let's see. Okay, we left off here. Oh, this is just before a boss. Okay.
What now?
Let's see. HP, 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 HP. Noodles, no damage for 60 seconds. KO, fire, ice, ice, wind, dark.
Is all well?
Let's see.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you'd have a death wish,
As I thought.
Must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you chose to forsake your soldiers?
That's all you've got!
You gotta aim better than that!
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. It's your call.
Trash him!
4 left!
Keep it up!
Not what I wanted.
Finish this!
Not what I fucking wanted.
Oh, please! It hurts!
This is nothing.
You can't fight it!
Hold on.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Give up and face your death!
I won't hold back! Ah!
Impudent
Nice hit.
wretches!
That was perfect!
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
In the
never
name
let us
of
down.
justice!
There we go. I can finally fucking think because the game's not so goddamn loud.
In stepping back! Time to go offensive!
Don't rush this! Darkness won't work on them! Electricity's no good against them! That's the last thing we need!
This should work.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Knight! Not join with me! No, not this. Right there! Still standing, I see.
In the name of justice. Right, let's keep this up.
It's okay.
Done it.
We can do this.
Observe the enemy. Take this! A worthy foe after all.
Ugh.
This is nothing.
I hate when they set me on fire.
Taste steel!
Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
Let's finish this!
Keep it up.
I stand ready. Right there! Still standing, I see.
I can't afford to hold back. What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
God damn it, Stroll.
Ugh.
Only a flesh wound.
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Take this! One remaining.
I shall fight as...
Satisfactory. Is everyone right there?
They die hard!
You hit their weakness!
By the
That's your opening, Captain!
I swear to God.
Please!
Is that all?
Not done yet.
They're useless, I swear.
Not bad, if I say so. Nice. I feel stronger already. Whew.
All right.
The thing is, yep.
A Magla Hollow. You guys want to catch your breath?
That's true.
Short break, do much to refresh us.
However...
Got many corpses, he's quite the sorcerer. Which is more than his skills alone, regardless of how good one is at magic. There's a limit to the amount of Magla that can be manipulated.
Then,
And how does he control so many corpses? Likely uses the Magla gathered within the cathedral. This much in the air, he is essentially capable of anything. Anything, huh? The more I grow more concerned about this calamity we speak of.
let's go! Check it out! I don't see anything anything we can't handle
I
easily.
see the enemy. Time for some close
I
combat.
imagine that would be of use.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Looks like
Forward!
it could be useful.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite the ways
Yes.
already. Takes upward. They would place the white clouds to ambush us.
All good. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. That statue is clearly alive.
There's something we can use nearby.
I see the enemy.
They're on the defense.
I'll
give it
Take
my
them all
all.
down in one fell swoop. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Warrior! I'll blow you away!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick. This is
you
doing
kidding me?
nothing!
That didn't do a thing!
Let's stay calm.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Was ineffective.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
I can't.
Huh? It didn't affect them. Yikes! Here comes the counter. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Help! Right there!
Huh? It didn't affect them. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Not now. All yours!
Let's stay calm.
I stand ready. To you.
Now, what's the plan? Go for it!
I will fight.
I defer to you.
I shall fight as all yours!
Coin.
By the swan, I'll stay my blade.
Now, what's the plan? Go for it!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ugh.
Still up? Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I shall fight all yours!
It's okay. Still here?
I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford you first!
I will. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. To you.
I shall fight all yours!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, but at least I know I can.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Nice work.
Time for some close. Come on! Forward!
Great job. We're not alone.
Right there.
Keep an eye
Charging
out.
in. Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
There they are.
All right, put the pressure on.
Charging in.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Brace yourselves.
This is nothing.
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! What a mess. All yours!
Let's stay calm. Let's try this. Last one.
Guys,
Observe the enemy.
took one down.
To you.
Only one
I can't
left.
afford to... Go
Finish
for it!
them off and we're
I will-
clear.
I'm tired.
Oh no, I am
The
listening.
captain's asleep?
I'll stay my blade.
Now,
Captain,
you first.
Rise and shine.
So sleepy.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
In the name of... All yours!
Go!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still here?
Observe to you.
In the name... You first.
It's okay.
Still up. I shall defend.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the...
Finish them
Staying
off
on the
and we're
defensive.
clear.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
I shall be as a shield.
Now, guarding seems the wise move.
It's okay.
Still up. They'll not break my
Only
defenses.
one
Can't
left.
afford to hold.
Finish
Let's see
them
how
off
this
and
plays
we're
out.
clear.
I will.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Forgot to check the gargoyles. Okay, so that probably means
Huh?
Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. What type of barrier magic I've seen on my asthma wall of this size though.
Look!
Inside, isn't that the lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
No reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can't deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top.
If
of the
so.
elevator. Similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
It's all clear.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What the...
Romancer's
Let's
quite a
hurry.
powerful mage.
Got a sec? They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
You got this.
Let's push through.
I think we're in the clear.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Come on.
They're out, cop!
A preemptive
That's how
attack!
you do it! Now get in there! Finish him off!
Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Straw.
Keep it up!
This unexpected. This is unexpected.
Huh. Take this.
I never got one!
Phew.
You never
Who's
let us down.
next? Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! That one!
Over.
No one
Great
can
job.
solve problems
If I
with
say so
Link.
myself.
Only 1
I
left!
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear!
All yours.
Coin. They got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain!
Observe the... I defer to you.
I shall go for it.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
Drowsy.
Now, what's the play? You first.
It's okay. Still here?
What? I'll stay my blade.
I shall go for it.
Let's take. It's still up?
Only 1 left!
I defer to
Finish
you.
them
Now,
off and we're
all
clear.
yours.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on,
Still here?
wake up! Only 1
I shall
left!
fight. Let's
Finish
go
them
for
off
it.
and we're clear.
There we go.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are. Time for some close.
Come, Luis.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there.
What are you doing?
I see the enemy.
Over.
There they are.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Gotta check these doors.
I see the enemy.
Bet there's treasure around
How's
here.
that? Come on! Forward!
Very impressive.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Purity gloves.
What now?
There's something we can use nearby.
There they are.
Enemies here.
Time for some close push through.
Nice. Double fighting use for that.
I see the
Forward!
enemy.
Oh, very impressive.
What now?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, they saw us.
Right there. Close. Forward!
Hey, you found something.
There they are. Charging in.
Very impressive.
I imagine that would be of use.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Right there. Close combat.
They're out, cop.
Worked like a charm. Now get ready.
Let's keep this up.
Keep it up.
This unexpected. This is unexpected.
Numbers
Work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Took one out.
Let's take
One
one.
out. Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and
I
we're
defer
clear.
to you.
In the name. You first.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Only one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them
To
off
you.
and we're clear.
I shall go for it.
Coin.
Oh man.
Only one left. Finish
I
them
defer
off and
to
we're
you.
clear.
Now, you first.
I will. A tough one.
Observe. I'll stay my blade.
I shall go for it.
Still here?
Only one
I stand.
left.
I defer
Finish
to you.
them off and
Can't.
we're
All
clear.
yours.
It's okay. It's still up?
Is that all? I'll stay my blade.
In the go for it.
Beautiful.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Ooh.
I think we're in the
Bad,
clear.
rank 14.
Yep, we're safe here.
She do just be saying we're safe all the time.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward! Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, they saw us.
There they go. Sounds crazy, but
I see
something.
the enemy.
God, Luis.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Right there. Charging in.
All right. How's that? 'Tis our opening.
Moment of truth.
Great job, Stroll. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
I see you.
Thank you for that one.
That's it, Hulkenberg. Wrap this up.
You've
Keep
done
it
it.
up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe the end to you.
In the net. All yours.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I defer to you.
In the go for it.
Let's take.
Only
tough one.
Is everyone all right to you?
Finish them off and
I
we're
shall.
clear.
You first.
Sir,
left.
I'll stay my
Finish
blade.
them
In
off
then
and
go
we're
for it.
clear.
I will.
A tough one.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
I defer
Finish
to
them
you.
off
I
and we're
can't. All
clear.
yours.
Let's see.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Beautiful. Let's heal our allies.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Looks like we get through.
Three
Go
remaining.
one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Numbers
Got one.
dwindle.
Who's next? Stroll
done it.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them
Come
off and we're
forth,
clear.
royal soul.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Unscathed
A
triumph.
trivial fight, really. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Forward!
Quick, let's
We have the edge.
got the jump on them. Quick, everyone, go.
I'm in the truth.
Stroll always comes through.
I see you!
Hope you
never let
got
us
this
down.
handled.
Good one, Stroll.
Only one left. Finish
Merchant.
them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Hey,
Right there.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Charging in.
I think that's all of them. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, this has got to take me somewhere. Because I know there was the stairs down. Okay, so I took that ladder. There was those stairs that go downwards. There's those stairs that go downwards. This ladder that also goes down.
I don't see anything we can't
see the
handle
enemy.
easily. Great find. Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
How's that? You could do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, so this is the door that leads back that way. So then I want to backtrack. Because that's the ladder that leads up. What do these stairs lead to?
It's all clear.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What the fuck are those things?
Oh.
Make a record.
Let's
Resume
go.
Exploring. All right. So this takes me back up the stairs. That's the wrong button. Okay, haven't been this way yet. So this is shut from the other. God damn it. This is shut from the other side. So I need to go back and take the ladder. Here. That way's already been explored, so we're gonna take the ladder upwards.
It's all clear.
Maybe there's a way to make the statue move his arms?
Yep,
Maybe
we're
there's
safe
just
here.
a different way I can go. So here,
Intruder!
They've noticed
You
us.
blackguards!
Right there.
Got me.
Impressive as ever.
Oh,
It's all clear.
so this is more magical barrier.
I see the enemy.
what are you doing? Very impressive.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Then to these areas. Haven't been down this set of stairs yet.
It's all clear.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh,
Okay, that just leads to the other flight of stairs.
It's all clear.
So go this way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Every time. I need to get further down. That's where the objective is. But I don't know how to get further down.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Store should still be locked, I think. Yep. Oh, is there just a flight of stairs over here? There is. God damn it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Want to rest a bit?
We cannot
Right
avoid
there.
this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Your health falters. Be wary.
Oh, they're just suicide bombers.
Nice! I bet we'll
Right
find a use
there.
for that.
There they are.
Come on! Forward! That'll do it.
Sounds crazy.
Right there.
Something's around here.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So that's how we do
Sounds
those
crazy.
exploded fucks.
But something's around here.
Right there.
They've noticed us. You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's up?
Something on your mind? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. The necklace from the treasure chest from earlier. Why is it suddenly...
What?
Yeah, move its arms down.
That's...
I guess the necklace was the key for moving the statue, so that's why it's hidden away.
If
with
that's the
treasure.
case...
Magic key.
That being the case,
Okay, now that we know what the magic key does, we have to get to the other side. Which is... yeah, it's on this side. Through here. this is up. And I think we go back down. Because we want to be on that same level. No, that's the gate there. So we'll have to go around this way. Probably use that ladder over there. Alright.
It's all clear.
Should be the right. Yeah, this is the right spot now.
What an incredible
Ooh,
find.
nicely done.
Exorcist's cassock. Legalism repels all that is impure. Very nice. I don't think any of
What
us
now?
can use that though.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they
I don't
are.
think anything would be
Right
Remain
there.
steadfast.
Time for some close
Some
combat.
foes still draw breath.
That was the last of them.
There's something we can use nearby. Oh no! Looks like they found us!
I see the enemy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Charging in. Take this!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There we go.
They've noticed
Right there.
us.
I'm right here.
A step in the right direction. There's something we can use nearby.
Come on!
This is our
This could be our chance.
Let's go!
Now get ready!
All yours.
Coin can solve.
Oh, that was the wrong
By
one.
the sworn oath of night, I defer to you.
I can't afford you first.
Coin can solve.
Just one left.
Yes! The
By the
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of
down!
knighthood. To you.
All yours.
Come forth, royal soul.
Spend a little money, blow a little people up.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Unscathed triumph.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. There's something we can use nearby.
Let's push through.
Act fast.
This is a witness.
Forward!
Go for it!
Merchant! Ah! Last
You
one!
got him!
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
To you!
I can't. All yours!
Ah! Ah!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Beautiful.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use. Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Let's get we ball. Freaking do this thing. Sweet Jesus.
Really?
So apparently,
Attack!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
have I been cursed?
This is nothing.
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh,
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna
Let's
get
go.
hit with backlash if he attacks.
Ah! Stay focused!
By
Captain's
the
been hit with a
sworn
hex.
oath of knighthood.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Knight! Is that all?
the pain! Ah! Not now. I call upon royal power within!
Dang.
No, not this. I'll hold my ground!
The curse isn't enough to stop me. I won't hold back!
Ah! Let's keep this up!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I shall defend!
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
You first!
Stroll's been hexed.
Ah!
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
It's still up?
Is everyone all right? There!
That helped.
The pain! Here! Oh, please!
Is that all?
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
By this power.
Ah! Stay sharp!
Stroll's
It's not
been
over
hexed.
yet.
Stand ready!
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
From our provisions!
I knew you'd help.
The pain! This should work!
'Twas needed.
The curse. Come forth, royal soul.
Heck yeah.
Not bad, if I say so. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right.
Good.
Yeah?
The second crystal shattered. Two corpses alone are not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers now.
Yes. Understood?
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Can't imagine the army making it this far, but that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them? Could it be them? Who knows?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right. If so...
Yeah, we're not going straight to the lift.
It's all clear.
We got some other stuff to double check. Because there were a couple of locked off areas with those goofy little barriers.
Everything's pretty standard.
Every single time. So...
It's all clear.
Nice one. With the curse lifted, I'm sure victory is close at hand.
Okay, this is where we came from initially.
Yep.
Yep, there was a barrier down here. Okay, well, this just takes us here. And I think that was just the other side of that same barrier. Okay. So that was just a small shortcut to somewhere else.
Yep, we're safe here. We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You're kidding me. The lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look above. It's coming down.
Fine.
Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But in the end... but it's the end of your line for now. God, you face the white-clad triumvirate?
No.
It would not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside, or you can add yourselves to the list. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. How is it going to force us to do? You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
Let's stay calm. Merchant!
We're going to try to kill the mage first.
You dare defy Count Luis?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
you. Charge! How's that for sight?
Oh no.
Here they come.
Let's go. A tough one.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Not this skill.
So weak to pierce.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
There! Nothing stops you!
We're all counting on you.
Nope, not that. I want this. And then I want...
Not now.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I will fight with pride.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Get them!
Ooh, weakness sure ain't being slapped in the head.
It burns!
Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Don't
She gets
underestimate.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Come! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? After me! No. This should work.
Guess it couldn't hurt.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Coin can
Looks like
solve
we
problems
accidentally
of
found
late
what they're weak
not.
to.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Burns! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That's one! Stop resisting.
Only a flesh.
Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Still here?
Cello. Hi, Striker.
Burns!
They keep setting me on fire.
That'll do.
Hey, rank 15.
Whew.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now, at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Yeah, let's let Hulkenberg not be on fire anymore.
Hey, that cat's here.
I know the cat's here, but I'm not going to save until Hulkenberg isn't on fire anymore. Skills? I forgot she had first aid. Oh, I used 20 MP. That was far too much. Thief, Faker, or Merchant? Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner? I kind of want a Brawler, but I need to have all 3 damage types. I really don't want to have two what is it, blunt types or whatever. I wonder what Summoner does. Let's see.
What now?
Not what I wanted. A party? Not bad stats. Hulkenberg, I would greatly appreciate it if you weren't on fire.
My burn is healed.
Oh, there it goes.
Back to the fray.
Back to the fray.
Yep.
At last.
Beyond here is the enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too
Yes.
then. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there
We're
as
off.
well. Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out! Yep, we're safe here.
Any secrets back here? There was a secret.
I see the enemy. Cat! Time for some close combat.
This is our
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
first move.
Let's go. Still here?
I stand ready. Huh! Right there! Still standing, I see.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Beautiful.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
What are you doing? I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
Now get in there and finish him off!
By this power.
Damn
Nice
you!
hit! That was perfect!
Huh! Take this!
Excellent!
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll! Only one left!
Come
Finish
forth,
them off.
Royal
We're
Soul.
clear.
This is
A
bad.
tough one.
Huh! Right there!
They got me.
They got me.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Gotta break all the pots.
It's all clear.
I don't believe that for a second. I knew it wasn't all clear.
This is...
A portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of the king's past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraiture discarded. And in their place he has installed his Lord Luis Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate. But his raw, offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, low-born family, and half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the paintings up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. Portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. The royal line's been abandoned, riddled with holes.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There they are.
You got it.
How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do that. Still here?
Observe the enemy. Huh! Take this! Two
Nice
remaining!
work, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Coin can solve problems of late, can... I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Right there! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play? That's
Don't
one.
tough one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Fuck it, we'll use a little money.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Glossy fur. Yeah, rank 13. Perfect.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Let's give it a second. I don't want to be burned mid-combat.
Nothing here.
I see the enemy.
Your burns are gone. I bet that feels better. I'd say
Right
we're
there.
evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Nothing unusual.
I want them to be a little closer together.
Time for some
Could
close
use more
quarters.
control at this point.
Charge!
Worked like a charm. Now get ready.
Let's go. Just one leg.
Keep it up. Captain took one down.
Right there! Take this!
This
Still
is bad.
standing, I see.
Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, please! Damn it! This is bad.
Tough one.
One left.
Too slow.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Charge!
God damn it.
How's that for style? Take this!
And of course,
Don't underestimate me.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain steadfast. A preemptive
Let's
strike!
take them all out.
This is our chance.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Merchant! Just two left.
Yes.
Is
The
everyone all
captain
right?
took one down.
Take this! It's
Hulkenberg got
almost
one.
decided.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Coin. By the
Right there!
That's the last of them.
there
the
we
way's
go.
clear.
Unscathed triumph.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
There they are.
Long as
Forward!
we're careful.
Come on!
I think
Charge!
Act fast, and we'll win
this
this.
is our chance.
I'm merchant! Two remain.
Yes.
Is
The
everyone all
captain
right?
took one down.
Take this! Stay
Nice work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
No.
Satisfactory.
By the
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Beautiful. Let's start raising that physical attack.
There are still some foes around.
Cat!
Don't let your guard down.
This is our chance.
Looks like we
forward.
did the first move.
This
Still
is
here?
bad.
Huh. Take this!
Damn
May yet
you.
cling to life.
This is
Still up?
bad.
Huh. Right there! It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Damn it!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Coin can. By the
Huh. Take this!
Damn
Worthy
you.
foe
Let's go.
after all.
Brace yourself.
Punching me. At least he's not setting me on fire.
This is bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Damn you.
tough one.
Huh. Right there!
They got me.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
What? He's here.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your
forgot.
resilience,
He's
if nothing else.
Scottish?
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then. Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
God, what a sick-ass spell.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
Human corpses.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Yeah, the one
Of
right behind
course.
you.
A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay! I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
What a goofy ass
What?
man.
Forward.
I see the enemy.
No choice but to cut
Forward!
through them.
Come on!
We strike first!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
They die hard!
Coin can solve problems of...
Still up? By the swan. There!
We cannot work, Hulkenberg.
In the name of justice!
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Try some of this! 2 remaining!
I will
Strong
fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? There!
I can't afford to hold back. Last
Got
one!
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
This is not...
Only one left.
We're looking
Finish
good
them
here.
off and we're clear.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there. Charging in.
Good one!
Charge!
Let's take them all
down
out!
in one fell swoop.
Coin can solve problems. The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Moment of truth!
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through.
I won't hold back. Ah! Let's
You
finish
got it.
this. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the...
spot.
They die hard!
It's okay. We can do this. Ah! Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Nice
okay.
going, Captain.
Beautiful.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say... I shall rise to the occasion.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Act fast!
We
We
will
will win
win
this!
Now get ready.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. 3 remaining! Double
Great
kill.
job, Stroll.
A tough one.
Oh, please!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Almost finished!
Let's stay
Not
calm.
bad,
Always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
It's still up? I stand ready. I see you!
In the name of... One
Got
left!
one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
Oh,
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Yep, we're safe here.
I don't want to risk it. So we'll save.
Let's go.
God dang it. Did everything just respawn in this room? Everything did respawn, okay. I guess that's the point of clearing out the rooms.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Right there. Charging in. What are you Forward! Charging in. Time for some closure. Charging in.
You dare defy Count Luis?
Forward!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Vida's power.
Just one left for the
Just kill him.
captain. Let's keep it going.
Take this!
Stop resisting. How's that for size?
Of course.
Oh, please. Here they come.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Stop resisting.
Right there!
Damn you.
Standing, I see.
This is get them.
Done yet?
Oh, please. Damn it.
Ah!
Damn you.
Tough
Only
one.
one left.
Take this!
Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good.
Keep moving.
Tistan, I continue to grow. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
What now?
Oh, they were both in the same fight. Okay, that's good.
This is...
Seal on the door's been broken.
Everything's pretty standard.
No one asked you, Navi.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, We've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry! It's all clear.
Onward! However,
I forgot that human corpse was out there.
Even so. No.
Alright, let's hit another save.
Yep. At last.
Finally here. Sorba should be up ahead.
Yeah.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Valid.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Kill him.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, Knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Alright, time to beat this guy up.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit!
Observe
That was
the enemy.
Perfect!
Right there!
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You first.
Coin can solve.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Take this!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You'll die soon
I won't
enough.
hold back!
I pull your strings!
Right there!
Now,
Cease your pointless struggling!
Nice hit!
By
That
the
was
sworn
perfect!
oath of knighthood.
Right! Smite him,
Now
Hulk!
dance for me! Now dance for me!
this calls for one of these.
That helped. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit!
You're
That was
fools
perfect.
to defy Lord Luis!
Take this!
You'll die soon enough.
Go for it!
You're
Let's go.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
I'll spend some money to kill this man.
Oh, please!
Ride in torment!
Move!
The captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Cures poison, cures malady, cures paralysis.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Cease your pointless struggling!
All yours!
You're
By this
fools
power.
to defy Lord Luis!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
Thanks.
Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Die! You'll
won't
die
hold back.
soon enough.
Still here?
Lord Luis!
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Now dance for me! Die!
Let's try this.
That helped. Let's stay calm. By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
Die!
Ugh. Oh, please!
Die!
Fine.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Gotta rethink. This should work.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Okay.
Rank up, hell yeah.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
Should have killed him earlier.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Ooh, what a sound.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash Day of Calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city,
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
That was a hell of a collapse. Practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
look,
Our egress is straight ahead.
Hurry! Damn it.
I pledge.
Yep.
Flashbang.
Would you look at this?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Ah, how good of you to come.
We had the healer. Oh yeah, we got the brawler. Night warrior.
What would you care to know? Yes, that's right. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Is all well? On guard!
Jorma's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Oh, what a beautiful man.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
I will fight with pride. Merchant! No.
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening, Captain!
Right there!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it!
It's okay. Wait, what was I doing?
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. You hit their weakness!
Is everyone...
That's your opening,
there.
Captain!
Worthy foe after all.
Okay.
Is that...
Oh, please! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn...
That's your
Take
opening,
this.
Captain!
Push onward!
We did it!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit!
Observe
That was
the enemy.
Perfect!
Oh, power of heroes!
We'll combine our strength!
I'll run you through!
All right!
In the
Smite
name
him,
of
Hulkenberg!
justice. All yours.
I won't hold back! Ah!
There we go.
That'll do.
Beautiful.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
All right.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule his land. God.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
Got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or the other... Oh, it's on auto. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the deserts. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Recruitment center? Won't be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead. After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Suddenly
Well then.
Street. I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Galaga, you now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu via the main menu. Select a follower and travel to meet them immediately. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Unstinking believable.
God, I am grateful.
What is it?
What's it now?
What is it?
You ill?
Luis is damn crying it out, mate.
Oh, why?
Whoa! Oi there!
Oh!
I forgot that child is racist.
Hey, listen.
Got a minute?
Unstinking believable.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
Have a moment to talk?
The truth
Sure.
is,
Great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect our performance in battle. How do you cope with such burdens?
I see.
Sounds enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear of distraction. How about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me?
All right. All right.
Notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed-blade, we never did see who was better.
Well...
Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less, but thanks to him I improved by leaps and bounds.
Surely you jest.
Rodanth?
Rodanth? Coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man.
Nice to meet you.
So you associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Can we this Elder brat once you once a proud member of the knighthood?
Absurd.
Does it strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You! What?
Yes.
We wanted as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors.
And?
Clearly you've given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Listen.
Huh.
Understand his anger. It was my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Level 2!
I have not the luxury of regret.
May defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh.
Pardon me.
Hmm?
You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well. Yes.
Oh, 900 mag. Nice.
Hmm.
Heck yeah, I'll talk with Regita.
Hmm.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Seem unscathed. You haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your alignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Is it a puppy?
Listen.
There's one rule, however. Cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Yes.
The anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff.
That's why.
This something is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being an associate has worked for us thus far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Our name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Waff. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
You have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Utterly naive.
Of course it could impact my igniter business. It's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow?
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. And that is because they turn a profit. But I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Faint expectation and trust towards me.
Level 2.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Well then.
Oh, I hear a voice.
Say there.
Stroll comes to mind. I probably should talk to Stroll.
The truth is,
What is it?
go double check that Brigitte doesn't have anything
Oh,
for
I
me.
am grateful. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Sunlumio Street.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis.
That damned Luis.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm in trouble now.
Come off it.
Now, how did I
Once
wind up
residents
here?
in Tredia Desert on the rise, it's not surprising considering that all folks are traveling here from the royal funeral. Army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. We only knew their weakness.
Come off it.
What to do?
Another day, another load of bodies.
Aha!
Hey,
But
That's how it's gonna...
but
Give it a fold, I say. Well,
Stop!
this?
The Grand Cathedral, why?
how
The
far?
Grand Cathedral.
I love it.
Oh, it's my dude Stroll. Okay.
I
That's where
love
he's
it.
at.
How far?
The sky. Well, I'll not loiter.
I'm in trouble.
Unstinking believable.
I'm in trouble.
Come to think of it. Okay?
Ridiculous.
Someone of your lordly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop's standards. But even an idea of what magic igniters are in the first place. Just itself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla. I can't see magla, but it's everywhere in the air. What a douche.
This?
Welcome.
Like herself. Brigitte.
You have my thanks.
Hey.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, I can upgrade to the silver claymore.
Now then. Now then.
Brawler, healer.
Now then.
Not using the captain's uniform. Jacket.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Agility and endurance.
Now then.
One pair of iron gauntlets. I'm gonna switch over both of them to silver gauntlets. I don't use the
Now
minor
then.
gauntlets. Okay.
What now?
So he gets upgraded to Silver Claymore. The Damascus Vest stays Damascus Vest. He gets Silver Gauntlets. She gets upgraded. I think she keeps her Iron Mail because I don't think I have anything better than Iron Mail. Silver Gauntlet, Magic Devotion, or Mage Devotion is multi-target recovery skill for 20. Like having wind is better currently. think the 4 evasion is probably a good thing.
Welcome.
So we'll get rid of the iron sword.
Now then.
We'll get rid of the dragon
Now then.
igniter.
Now then. Now then.
We're using that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Don't really have a mage in the party. So we keep these as is. Oof.
An intriguing offer.
God, that place costs so much money. Where's the church? I think this is the church. See if we can get our stuff up, not upgraded. What's the purified?
This I cannot fathom. Ah.
What?
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Increase defense at the start of combat.
Yeah. What now?
Did I accidentally change? I did. Endurance +2, agility +2? I don't know.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, looks like they agree with what I'm doing. Stats. I really want the damage up though. Those seem nice. The silver gauntlets I think will do more for me in the long run. Oh, but the defense is so much higher. That's fine, we'll try these. I'll just have to buff strength a little bit more.
Welcome.
Now then.
Sell that mace. Sell that mace.
Now then.
And keep the Exorcist's cloak.
Now then.
And get rid of a pair of silver gauntlets.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Not loiter in a
How did this
storm.
happen?
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. Regalith Grand Cathedral.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
You there.
Bye-bye now.
No.
I want to find...
Close your eyes.
Just a shop that sells...
Blimey.
Stop that at once!
How did this happen? I can't believe it.
Don't really need any of this stuff.
No.
Let's go inside.
Right.
Suspicious we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. He's that one jackass?
Yeah?
Oh no, he's not. Yeah, it was me.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Soldiers' quarters. That's the exit.
What in the blazes? Really now? Uh-huh.
Captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, you here for bounties? Oh sure, have a look.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Fuck it, we ball. It's all yours. San Lumio Street. You'll find it. Beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky. We're too understaffed to give you
Counting on you.
Alaskan informant.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
Okay.
No. No.
Aha.
Whatever should I do?
Alright, San Lumio
Blasphemy.
Street.
I'm just incredulous.
We're gonna hit
How did this
alley.
happen?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Just can't stand it.
Here.
Oi there!
So this guy lets
All
me
right,
sell
then.
mag.
Hey,
What I don't wanna
listen.
do. Let's check the armor.
What's up?
What are you pining for?
$50 grand. God, I would love to have this. Iron gauntlets, silver greaves. I will come back and I will buy a fancy tuxedo eventually. Get out of the way.
Hey, listen.
Alright, let's go to the smithy.
What is it?
Hello there.
Mage. All of these are kind of doo-doo.
Hey, listen.
I think
That will be quite enough.
this should be the store I'm looking for.
Yeah? And what is it you want?
I was hoping they had some stuff to restore MP. Looks like they don't.
That will be quite enough.
Ridiculous.
Hey, listen.
Ridiculous.
Oi there!
Oi there!
Louis's damn private army.
Oh, why?
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of... Wanting on...
Amazing. What is it?
What in the...
What is it?
What in...
Maria.
What is it?
Maria
Amazing.
still won't leave her room.
Maria. Maria.
What is it?
Let's go talk to our boy, and then we head out and beat up some worms. Actually, let's head out and beat up some worms while it's still daylight.
God, I am grateful.
Ridiculous. Talk to him afterwards.
Oh. Aha.
Aha.
My wits have left me.
That damned Luis.
Give it a full damned Luis.
Oi!
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
However,
This place. Let's go.
Oh, the desert is considered a dungeon.
yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
Let's kill some dudes.
It's all clear. We got this going!
Dad!
On your toes, everyone!
There they are.
We should go.
Forward! Come on!
We
Charging in.
got
Right there.
Hey! Great
There
job!
they are. I see the enemy.
Handy. Pocket it.
Ba-da-da-da.
Yeah!
There they are.
This is bad. Go on to us.
Time for some close combat.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
No. Looks like they found us.
Forward!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there.
To our steel, we are spotted.
Charging in.
Our enemies are...
This could be our chance.
We did it.
First move. Let's go. I will fight with pride.
Take this! A worthy foe after all.
There they go. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. All right. How's that? Cat? Time for some close. All right. How's that? Right there.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are.
Hey!
Charging in. All right. How's that? Cat, come on.
Oh,
Let's push
did
through.
it. Hey! You found something!
Right there.
Just a bunch of
Come on.
We should be fine.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
All right! We did it!
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Forward! All right, how's that?
Skill.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there. Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Almost missed a chest.
All right.
Incredible.
Damascus Shamshir. So that's
What now?
for a warrior. Gotta give our boy the upgrade.
It's all clear.
Hold on. Missing some secrets over here. There it is. Okay. Looks like we're gonna figure out some pups. Oh, okay. So we have, once we get rid of them, the beast spawns. So I want to do a little farming first.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
I feel the
There they
power
are.
coursing through me.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Amazing! Great
Time for
moves
some
back
close.
there.
Come on! Forward! Let's push through!
Exemplary. You found something.
A gold beetle.
Let's
okay.
take it with us.
Clear out the fog over this way. Center a little bit.
Right there. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it. They saw us. On your
I
toes,
see the
everyone.
enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
I knew you could
Right
do
there.
it.
All right. How's that?
Let's
Come
dash
on.
that somewhere safe.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. All right. How's
nice.
that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through!
All right. How's that?
Look.
Something huge is headed right for us.
All right!
Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Peril.
Stepping back, closing the distance.
I will fight with pride. Merge it!
How strong it be?
By the
It's
sworn
pretty
oath of
strong.
knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Right there! I feel tactic.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Warrior!
What? Stroll, you gotta aim better
It's
than
okay. We can do this.
I call upon royal power within!
that. Stroll, you gotta aim better than
I will
that.
fight with pride.
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target.
Look at
It's
that.
okay.
I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Not this one. Just the thing. Nothing
Attack was
effective.
nullified?
Okay.
That's no good.
Tactic. I
They're
cannot
seizing
bear
their
this.
chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Okay, so it completely blocks fire.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I will fight.
Nice one, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Warrior! What a mess.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What a fucking
I feel
Tactic.
so heavy.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Merge it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble. This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Merge it!
I stand ready. Right there!
Well, and it gets to attack again.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Stroll,
I will fight
they
with-
got
I
you
won't hold
multiple
back.
elements. Nice hit. That
Observe
was
the enemy.
Perfect.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
No.
Hell yeah. A bone
Not
helmet.
bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
However,
even so.
Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing is
Yes.
really their responsibility. At least the threat to the area has been neutralized for
Right.
now, anyway. Let's go report in at the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
In that case,
Yeah! Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right.
Time marches on,
God
and the age of a new
fucking
king
damn it.
draws nearer.
I did not want this to happen.
well then.
Go report my quests.
God, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
See, does she have any more quests for me? Nope, doesn't look like it.
How did this happen? I'm just incredulous.
Stop that at once!
whatever
Go
should I
fuck
do?
yourself, lady.
Think now.
No.
Ridiculous.
Wait for a minute for you. You lot or something else. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Amazing!
Can handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. Recruitment centers in other cities. Got it. So this is yep, the quarters. Bunch of idiots whispering.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is also. So this is the way out.
No. No.
No.
Think now.
Whatever should I do?
Actually, let's do this.
I... Yeah. I... All right.
Increase my bond with Stroll. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. With a bustle of friendship and
But
commerce.
that's...
Like Master Leon, it couldn't
Huh?
be. I know that voice.
Rangeeth!
Is that truly you? You made it out
Wow.
safely. Just look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Truth is,
Hey, sir. He served my house. Haliatus, when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Thank you. This is Jimothy. He's a friend. Recently begun traveling with.
However,
forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to you, Frame. Old friend, are you eating well? How are the others?
that's...
Human attack, survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Let me help. Let me find you housing. What if I had the means? All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sad. And kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you've got a heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. So my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An Ishika Marquise, Lord Hydra.
I see.
Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate us some vacant homes for all the Halia refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. Fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. The more reason I should speak with him myself.
Right.
Let's go talk some sense.
You know...
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks.
Level 2!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Sick.
Huh. Let's head back.
Ba 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 ba. Whee. Time to go talk to best girl, Brigitte.
Well, I'll not loiter
just
in a
you.
storm.
Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out. You have no questions, then get to it. And walked her around the capital. Graw. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
Secretary from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough to let your guard down.
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Waff.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I'd laid eyes on it. On the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died. But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it.
Hmm?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and anything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I wanna
Why?
hear more. Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on this subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware. There's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Hey, that's Girl Brigitte does level 3.
no pain can stop me now.
Increase skill inheritance slots from merchant lineage to 2. Oh, heck yeah. Improves exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
That's...
I want to better this country. Your true motives. I said, though. Well, I suppose it's not impossible that you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Hey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What is it? All right then. Where to?
God, I am grateful.
Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable.
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis!
Give it a full brush, eh?
Unstinking believable.
Hey! Yep.
Let's see. Let's see.
She mentioned other cities, but I don't see any other cities. Derek Mansion once belonged to a prosperous noble family.
Come off it.
Oi!
I'm in trouble now.
That damned Luis!
Ta!
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
The
sky.
I
Something up?
believe it.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
What is it?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit?
Dang, ain't got no.
Yeah.
Meet red grass, pristine clear water.
You're a big help.
Amazing.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't want to be inside.
No.
Oh. What now?
So I have one clear water, one Bedeau meat, two Bedeau meat, one clear water. So I need to get 2 grass.
Oh.
This is a most foul downpour.
Why did this happen?
If that's what you want.
We're going to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Nice.
Why did this happen?
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Okay, so now I have 4.
Why did this happen?
The goal.
Humans.
What is it?
Whoa!
Oh.
I'm off.
I got low prices.
I have 2. I need 2 more.
The Grand Cathedral.
Dear me!
It's...
Please, if you might deign to help.
That's rich for my blood, lady.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
This is a most foul downpour.
Got a special.
Restores 30 MP.
How to handle this?
Every single time.
All right then. Go.
Let's go back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Let's make us some food.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Oh god, what does editing the recipe do? Oh, did my computer explode? Oh, there it goes.
No.
Exactly.
All right.
Heck yeah, get me some tolerance points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Proclamation of his going to be, anyway. What if he's going to thank us for what we did in the cathedral? Wouldn't hold your breath for that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Say there.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Now, where was was I?
Let's go to academia real quick. Flashbang.
What now?
Items.
I've been waiting.
Inherit skills. Deals weak wind magic to one enemy.
All right.
This could work.
Oh. You'll come again, well.
And now I have ways to use MP.
Oh. What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Stop that at once!
What now?
Yeah. Thanks a bunch.
Lord Hydron comes here often. You're young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. How do you know me? Every soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I being compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Attacked and forced to flee their homes, you would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they couldn't rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to a higher standard? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about other rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I don't know your compatriot from somewhere. You don't need to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter what your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save
Worry
them.
not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young, and it's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop!
I'll fucking stab that guy.
I'm sorry.
No. Yes.
You need to worry about us, Young Master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Or, I should hope, to greater heights still. Generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have it been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
So you were unaware of it. I suspected as such given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go fucking investigate.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No, we do it together.
Thank you.
When I ask for your help again, not sure I could take another step without you by my side.
No.
Pleasure bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee
A
has come to
new
blossom.
power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Oh, we can study the Sword Master now. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade Stroll to the Sword Master. Inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially, you're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share the mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
What?
Yep, gotta go talk to Brigitte.
Well, I'll not loiter
just
in a
you.
storm.
Sorry.
I'm looking for it. There's nothing here for you, so just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic at Niders shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead.
What?
A book? Trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing
this
of the real
world.
world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Ronaldo, you live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through it all? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Rank 4!
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association.
In any case.
Welcome back, Striker. What's your question? Here's your pay. I've included what I said for aside for your future shifts too.
No.
Your client is no longer here. Trading card minigame in your game, yes? I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I'm not sure if I'd call it like a trading card game, but like it's definitely a card game that I'm trying to create.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
That's a new sound. That's not what it normally
Right then.
says.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Valid. I mean, there's got to be some kind of reaction.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
History?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, Whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
How to make a minigame. Elden Ring does not have like mini games in the same,
even a pauper,
in like any sense,
or a slave, or a criminal.
Hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and
we might not
spread
be ruled
the
by
word.
Clamar.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Could be.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh,
She wouldn't just leave without
They'll
telling
just be
anyone.
Mini games similar to Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
And rewards are worth trying them. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love good mini games. I think Ocarina of Time. No, it wasn't Ocarina of Time. It was Wind Waker had my favorite mini game, Sploosh Kaboom.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. It didn't look to be running an errand, though. Okay, we know where the general store is.
Ridiculous.
Let's see.
I'm in it
No one
now.
down here with any info.
Ridiculous.
Any info? We'll
No,
go to
where
the
was it?
academia real quick. The child won't be moving very much. Flashbang.
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
Let's get Stroll on this new... Oh, I have to be rank 20? He's rank 18, so he's close.
That is...
Let's check on my inherited skills.
All right.
I have a few
I'll grab
skills.
some wind magic. Theoretically, I should unlock a magic type class. I should unlock like a mage or something. Details. So fire, ice, thunder.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
This, I'll get it to rank 6.
Of course.
And then I'll grab Bot Blitz and... Could you get a flashbang emote, please? I would love to.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
So we're gonna play as a mage just until we get to rank 6. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna grab a bunch of cool stuff for my merchant because I really like the merchant.
You'll come again.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I'm just... What is it?
See, general stores right here.
Hey,
This guy's just gonna be
mister.
racist. Yep, that tracks.
Stop that at once!
Everyone loves a racist child.
Hey,
This is
listen.
general store up here.
Sorry, but... Hey!
The half-blood, if so, then yes, I did see her. She's wearing Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. So she went to the cathedral.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
You sound like a damned fool. Yes, the child is racist. Every time you speak to him, they talk about how the Clamar think my people are bad people and they're gonna come kill me.
Just can't believe it's true.
Or he just talks about like,
That's it.
ew, an Elda, get away from me. The child's a
That's
racist,
enough now.
and that's not me being like hee hee ha ha, racist baby. No, it's actually a racist baby.
Oh, where do you
Blimey.
Stop that at once!
Stop that at once.
This is all
Now,
right.
how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Can't let her go like that. Walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Cilantro's good. That's not a punishment, Striker. Just because you think it tastes like soap doesn't mean it's a punishment.
Huh?
Huh?
Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
No, Maria, it's because you're not
Miss
praying
Fabian
hard
says
enough.
Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Child, your father's dead.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But
Maria, your father's
I
dead.
have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Well, it's a goddamn shame you weren't good enough, huh?
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Don't lie to
Listen
her.
to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Damn, didn't you say the same
I hope the
thing?
next king
Right
is as
before
nice
letting her
as you.
father die?
Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Yeah, the old guy was her dad. In the very beginning.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes.
Don't be mean to the kid. I think she knows
Let's
now.
all sit down for some
It's-
supper
be nice.
Thank you for finding her.
But yes, her dad was the old guy.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster,
yeah,
we've got to kill him to dispel it.
The veteran.
So how do we do
I'm gonna
that if he's
die about him?
shielded by the
Yeah.
king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There
We
must
cannot
be some
lose
further
faith.
course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Fuck no. The mentor of the movie normally dies. Yep, that's usually how it is.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck
Did
off,
I wake
Stroll.
you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts.
Just go take a nap.
Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
You're lucky I like you, Stroll.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Oh, can you read? Oh.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Or the parent, or older sibling, or best friend, or dog.
Oh, interesting.
Speaking of dog, Striker, while you were away, the best
This
boy
bit's about the utopia
got murdered.
security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty.
Brigitte's
The people
dog was
choose their
kidnapped and
sovereign
killed.
from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public
Brigitte's dog,
support.
best girl.
Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all
The
into
really
chaos.
tan lady with white hair and white
Interesting.
eyelashes.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority.
Goddamn
And the
filthy
tribe of the royal
Clamar.
bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution.
Jane Notwick.
I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the
Yeah,
discussions
legally
helped clear
distinct
my head
John
a
Wick,
little.
yeah.
Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Get fucked, Stroll. I'm taking a nap.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Ooh, the show of a lifetime.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And
Oh, you
we
better
call
believe.
it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
This
Official
is
word
sus.
is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or
I'm in it to win it, baby. Let's go. Let's go kill us some
Stroll?
dudes.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest
Prescribed formula?
Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager,
Oh,
even
boy.
if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be
dragon
easy.
that will eliminate half the
And the real
population.
trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
I don't know who they is, but I know me. And yes, I'm going to target a
That
dragon that
reminds
will
me.
eliminate half the
A
population.
crier for the church was handing these out.
It's time to go kill some dudes, Striker.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness,
In the interest
those
of
weasels.
fairness.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden
Theocracy
himself.
at work.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, then we can take action. I have a plan.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Politicians fixing a race.
Hey,
Yeah,
were
I
you
agree.
even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't
Shut the
exactly
fuck up,
in a position
Navi.
to take part in.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all
Fuck
we
yeah,
need to do
Jim
is
and
get
Thee is
Luis's
gonna be
attention,
candidate
then
for the
that's sure to
throne.
get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second.
Shut up,
Getting
Navi.
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
These ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Fuck yeah.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
All balls, no brains.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Let's go! What never happens, Striker?
Good heavens.
Politicians fixing
Haven't
a
you
race?
Put yourself in enough danger?
Being corrupt?
Listen to me.
Trying to steal
I
the
don't
throne?
want you going down the same path he did. Are
Never
you really
happens.
this set on running
Couldn't
off
be.
again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the
No, well, we have some
competition?
idea.
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice
female
you,
Estinian.
we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
You
Does
know,
that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
she is kind of female
Although
Estinian.
we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, We are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Oh yeah, Striker.
Perhaps
Her
we
name is
split up for now.
Hulkenberg, by the
I'll
way.
leave you two to the registration. They should be
Hell
taking
of a
entrance
name.
at the recruitment center.
I should have been listening. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a
Hey,
problem.
don't sound so surprised. you
Well,
fuck.
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
I'm glad you know.
And,
I forget her name
obviously,
constantly.
You're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll
How
have to
about I
hope
just beat the
Hulkenberg
shit
can
out of
find
the
us a
guards from
carriage.
now on?
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Hell yeah, let's go beat up some dudes.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite.
Is he a
An
summoner?
ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that
agree.
straight,
I
you've
want
no
that one.
chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the
Say
kind
it,
of
Stroll.
competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Fuck no. Not after that bullshit soldier
Your
earlier.
pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme
I think
is up at
specifically
my
they want
behest.
humans.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience.
Can't afford
On top of his
lenience?
past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Our wee ones?
Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his own, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if
But you gotta remember, this whole game is about, like, racism, and they're gonna be like, oh, this fucking elder can't read. That's not a monster, that's a kidnapper. That's not what we asked for.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Martira, the old castle town.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
His Royal Highness would bitch and moan
Hulkenberg, somehow.
About no one being able to capture him and then die.
What in the blade?
Okay. No, it's this way is the exit.
All right then.
Wait!
Oh, that's right. I'm dumb.
What to do?
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. One of years of experience, yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... Shut the fuck up, old man. I'll be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. How about I beat the fuck out of you, old man? Yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna kill this man, and then we're gonna go kidnap a bunch of...
Let's focus.
Everything else. Ooh, it gives me 100k? Okay. Since it gives me 100k, I'm gonna spend some money on a sick-ass
No
outfit.
registration issues, I trust?
Didn't the old man say that Luis was your character's age when he was a general? I think so. Or at least that he was higher ranked than what I was at the time.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well,
kingly carriage?
I have made some arrangements.
Oh, we're riding in on a
How
donkey,
best to
aren't
put
we?
it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall
Am I
soon
gonna
see
am
for
I gonna
yourself.
ride in on a donkey?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Stop telling me what to do, Navi. Let me go explore the goddamn city.
Let's rest.
Well met, eh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Fancy a bit? Hello?
Now then.
Don't push us.
Since Maria's being a little bum. Oh, are you kidding me?
Good night.
All right.
Can I come in?
God damn it, Maria. It's the middle of the night.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you.
You fucking better,
So
Maria.
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Fuck yeah.
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
No,
Good night.
go away, Hulkenberg. I'm trying to sleep. Lady Estinian.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long
Welcome
since
back.
banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
God damn it, Hulkenberg. Let me go to sleep.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is
you're talking about the purple
who are the land's
Luna
true
Snow
king.
outfit, right?
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
Yeah, those are both
Perhaps
good ones.
that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
Nothing more.
Nothing more.
I swear to God, Stroll
Time
better not
marches
come in
on,
here. Okay.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king always draws nearer. Oh shit.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I know the caption said Juna, but all I could read was tuna.
Faraway sky, blue and clear, echo my wish.
Jesus Christ, this seems loud.
And all born to this land, as here we stand, let us greet the
Gotta turn this shit down before it blows my goddamn eardrums out.
rising dawn. Hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Her eyes are too big.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Port
There,
Brilehaven.
they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him, it's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Fucking old-ass man.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
I want that
popular,
rabbit man on
free
my
drinks
team.
For life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
I swear to God, this is the longest cutscene I've ever seen in my life.
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Oh, wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the
Guys
first
will
time.
be proud. And
Feckless,
that's my
shameless old
ride.
fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Fucking goddamn
Ladies
cutscenes.
and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne.
For the people, for the throne.
Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
God damn it! I wanted to stop and get some fucking clothes.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Guy is inspired as in like the character or like goofy long cutscenes, talks way too goddamn much.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Speech and all, okay.
Let's see.
Martira, Old Castletown.
This.
Wow!
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll only be 4 days, 3 nights. Alright. Faster than a carriage.
Spectacular.
Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
Well, I got that, pal.
Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surrounded by a bunch of fucking British weirdos.
Shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Jesus
Nuris?
Christ, just let me
Are
play
you
the
there?
fucking game.
I'm coming in.
I'm sick of the cutscene.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too
too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now, leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Just side by side on the Gaia speech versus this. Now this cutscene beat. I've been in this cutscene. So I have been in this cutscene. How do I check when these messages were sent? Yeah, you remember when I was making fun of the little girl for her dad dying and we went to go find her? This has just been a cutscene this whole time. I've been in this cutscene for 40 minutes.
Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away.
I would have been in and out of Praetorium by now.
You are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable!
Unthinkable!
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Damn right.
It's no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We gotta count on the old duck.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I still want that little hamster guy.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Kidnapping and selling off children doesn't qualify the knight as a monster?
Certainly
No.
an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
But you know what does qualify someone as a monster? Being born different than the people in power.
Oh, yeah?
What's this?
Guess I'm gonna use that for cooking.
So?
Got it. Got it. Got it.
God damn it. Let's check the engine room. An upright cleaning tool. Okay, clearly that's the correct way to go. So instead, let's go up.
All right then.
So this takes me to the strategy room. This takes me to the cockpit. Watchtower. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, a dragon of some kind? Enter the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental. Okay.
Oh.
Carriage can't begin to compete with gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. Constant fear of losing my lunch. Far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Okay. So now we go down. You know, down's the correct way.
This?
Hello?
Called a runner's phone.
Spectacular.
Old goes inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run. Used to be you'd take your life in your hand when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts made from zero momentum loss, even on the toughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Still, plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks just to watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest just as much as we do. Continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items and raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Time spent with your allies while traveling, which may improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
This?
Which goes to cleanse the mind too. Increasing my max MP?
Understood. Come on.
Max
Got
HP? So that improves my...
What now?
Okay, that can improve some of my virtues. That's to the back deck. The cooking table... Okay, so this is just a map.
Let's...
Oh. I'm sorry.
Speaking of,
So what's on the back deck?
What's this?
Nothing's on the back deck.
Come on. Got it. Okay? Hey!
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
So I know talking to him gets me...
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Nope, on the wrong side.
This... Understood.
Let's do some laundry.
Now then. Nonetheless.
Also found some money in the washing machine. God damn, I wish I found $2,500 in the washing machine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Search the link in Discord. I've heard that some online are made of concrete or poor quality. Yeah, you kind of... It's better to buy one from either a reputable source or in person when you can see if it's concrete or, you know, anything like that. You want stone. Stone is the best you can get for molcajete. But you have to be really careful seasoning it. Because if you don't season it, then you're just going to get, you know, your food all jammed inside the porous stone and pieces of stone in your food.
What now?
Is that courage and wisdom? Wisdom and courage. Okay. I would not mind boosting my wisdom, but I think I want to focus on upping my MP.
Understood.
Huh?
Another $2,500. Nice.
I say.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color
he is
against the backdrop.
Striker, I see the message you just sent me. But yes, he does do good videos. I follow him as well.
As though the
So, good choice. Ooh, the Tree of Prophecy.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Calls to mind a picture book I read as a child, told of the great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifts to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How does the tree tell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this. Pulls out a sheet of paper and brushes from his pocket, begins to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Clean their chicken with Dawn dish soap. Yeah, those people are dumb.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No need for the sketch itself anymore.
Hey there!
Huh?
Magical organism.
All right.
Hey, look at all those wisdom points.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. Nope, I don't care for either of those. Well, let's go wash some more clothes.
Let's not.
Maybe later.
Come on! Got it.
Time marches
Even
on,
more but
and the
beautifuler
age of a
than
new
before.
king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
And we fucking exploded. Good job, Stroll.
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Did that bitch shoot me with a cannon?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
So we should take out both of their legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's
What's
one
our
of
plan?
Luis's?
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This seems like a really tough sell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell!
Ooh, Striker, that Korean fried chicken video you sent me looks so good.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I boarded the deck.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty
Since
ruses
you don't
are
like
beneath
buffalo sauce,
me.
what hot sauce do you like?
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Prostrate yourself before God.
Fire! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Kneel before him.
Child's play.
Hit hard. Brace yourselves.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Prepare yourselves.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Witness me, brethren!
Take this!
Let's go!
Most of the time, I'm like a...
What could you hope to
Theo
achieve?
kind of guy. Valentina.
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
For all that we strive for! This won't do. Huh, take this!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Burn!
Sanctism is supreme!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise,
Engraved
my
upon my
brothers.
flesh. I love a dry rub.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Let justice prevail! No. Oh, power of heroes!
Now, what's the play? All yours! Behold my power!
Fire! I stand ready, with blade in hand. Shun!
Sanctism will reign!
Ouchie.
Oh, please!
Ouchie.
Sanctism will reign!
Ouchie.
Here they come.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Go for it! Know your place. Peasants! Behold my power!
Oh, gales of they yet cling to light.
State. All yours.
Come
know
forth,
your
royal
place.
soul.
Peasants! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all
Actually, I'm pretty sure he's not immune because he's not in the running.
He gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
He's not in the
Hey,
running.
Get down here.
He is giving his followers to someone else. So he's not in the running. He's just like...
What are you playing at?
Fighting
You think I owe you
for
now or
someone else,
something?
hoping someone else would
I
win.
would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Well, homeboy over there sure
Wait,
ain't
is she the
containing
same
himself.
media lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
Oh, Lady Estinian's
I can't be
gay.
the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
God, he looks like he's gonna hump the
Is that a fairy?
the
A
little
real living one? Where did you...
feet machines.
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I think he's gonna hump the feet machines. I'm sorry, Gauntlet Runner.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
The puppy's name is Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out,
beguiling beings of the
for
dark.
they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Ooh, I'm definitely gonna do that one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Departing the capital, the tower.
Jesus fucking Christ, just
Well,
let me
that's
save.
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his...
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
So, is Heisme's Oh,
It's a campground.
Here's where we are now.
Not. We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't.
I'm just gonna skip
out.
cutscenes until they let me save.
We're in over our heads.
Let's work. It's been a while.
Exactly.
There we go.
What now?
Fucking hell. Nope. I've been playing for over 5.5 hours now. So I'm calling it here. And I'm gonna come back tomorrow. And we can have some more fun then. But for now, this is the end of the line. Because I have to go have some lunch, and then I gotta go pick Jace up soon. So I will catch you nerds tomorrow. Later, stream!